and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A throne lying empty. Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know.
What's up? and how's it going? What's up, Mira? Or Luna, which you prefer. How's it going, though? Glad you can make it. How have you been? Hopefully, you've been pretty good. Been taking advantage of the Moogle treasure trove stuff. It's basically what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be doing just one or two things with the Summoner. Going to be doing a little bit more of the Gunbreaker, trying to go up some levels, and also doing a little PvP action, trying to just do a little Moogle treasure trove stuff, and hopefully things go well with that. Really hope so. Definitely glad to be here. Really hoping tonight goes well. And, I actually had planned to do a Fallout 76 stream tonight. And to anybody watching wondering what happened to that, well, tomorrow I'll be jumping back into it. I know I said I would tonight, but it's probably still, like, saving to the external hard drive here. It's possibly almost done. It hasn't even hit the external hard drive yet, so, yeah. So that happened tonight. Downloading the Fallout 76 update. There's like a patch update, so again, you know, I'll be back on that tomorrow, but not tonight, sadly. I mean, it's okay though. I mean, I obviously love playing Final Fantasy 14, but I will be doing Fallout 76 tomorrow for sure. Gonna do it tomorrow for a bit though. I feel ya. I'm doing pretty decent. I had a pretty busy day. I went to Chattanooga and just did a lot of stuff out of town. But that's about it. And I actually went to a restaurant and ate today, which is really nice as well. Let's see, how many of these? I think I got like 28 of these things last night. Yeah, 28, sweet. So basically my goal right now is 60, I think. It's either 50 or 60. I think it's 60 though. But that's my goal. Trying to hit one of those numbers. I'll have to check again. So I'm also going to be doing things like the, I think I got like one more round of the Hitari Beast Trap quest. So I'm going to be having to do a little fishing. Got a handful of things I'm going to be doing. And hopefully it does go well. Been playing Red Dead Online. That sounds fun. I actually haven't played any of the new Red Dead Redemption. I played the original Red Dead Redemption, and then I played Undead Nightmare. And that's honestly really all I've ever played of those. Should definitely try it. Maybe one day I might try some Red Dead 2. We'll see. Definitely won't be today, but we'll see. You know, we've accumulated a lot of stuff here in the Free Company house, I gotta say. It's pretty insane. And I'm not going to delay too far. I'm going to do kind of like last night. Go ahead and switch to my fisherman here. Go ahead and get just a few things with the... Again, I think it's the last day with the Hitari Beast Trap quest stuff. Maybe. Maybe. I think so, but I'm going to just say maybe. We'll go ahead and wrap this up. Go to the Gold Saucer. Do whatever quick gate drops next. It could be a leap of faith. It could be something I end up not doing at all. We'll see on that one. You love the story. Explains a lot of John's past. Yeah, I actually heard that it was a prequel game. I've heard a lot about it. I've never had the chance or opportunity to really jump into it. I've been, honestly, this year, it seems like, I've had a few easy days, but then I've had just like a few not so easy days. It just, times are so crazy. I've been enjoying the games I've been playing, though. I really loved going through the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Gosh. I've been loving Fallout 76. Again, that was the plan tonight. I'm not gonna spoil, though. That's fun. And thanks, Mira. I'm hoping that eventually I will maybe have one day. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. You know, it'll be like kind of like how I do like Mortal Kombat. I'll just come on here and talk about it a lot, but probably won't ever stream it. Then again, I don't know. I know Rez had a request that I do like a recap of Mortal Kombat 11 before Mortal Kombat 11 actually like Aftermath drops, which I wouldn't mind doing. The story from Mortal Kombat 11 is amazing, and I've really enjoyed it. But I don't know. Probably won't. I mean, it's kind of like Injustice. It's another, like I love fighting games. I'm a sucker for a fighting game. I just don't ever stream them. Mostly RPGs and JRPGs. And I know Red Dead Redemption technically is an RPG. I'm not going to read all this. I've been through all this like 1,000 times in Beast Trap quests. So many rinse and repeat. Same quests over and over, just trying to build up reputation. But, yeah. Would like to check it out one day. You know what? We're doing the Kitari Beast Trap quest. Let's ride their mount. Why not? I love this thing's face. Oh, man. You haven't been on lately? It's all good. A lot of people aren't playing the game at the moment. I know it's the biggest reason they've done the Moogle treasure trove thing going on right now. Mainly, it's based on just not a lot of content. Most people are caught up, even myself. Like, all I'm doing is trying to further gear my summoner here, which I need to check on some tombstones. I don't know where exactly I'm actually sitting on that. I'm actually not quite at the cap yet. Not even halfway. But I'm trying to build these up to actually be able to do that, get more gear. I could probably get a piece of gear now, but I'm just going to try to, like, get to 2,000, just, like, sum it all up right there. I've got the, whatever the heck it's called. The relic weapon. How many? 119 player cons. I'm getting there. But, yeah, there's just, like, not a lot going on in the game, which I completely understand. I mean, look at me. I'm doing Beast Trap quests, PvP, Moogle treasure trove stuff. I mean, it's not the most exciting things in the world. It's fun stuff. It's fun stuff. It really is, or I wouldn't even be here doing it. But it's nothing new. And a lot of people just like new content, which I understand. Plus, not to mention, we're at a weird time where a lot of good games are just like rolling out back and forth. Like, I just know in like the next few coming of months, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV here. We've got a patch on the way. And, you know, multiple events eventually as well. So we got Final Fantasy XIV, gonna be on Fallout 76 tomorrow, and probably the next day after that, just to, like, make up for things. So the next 2 days I'll probably be on Fallout 76. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow and try to get the XIV. That's exactly what I'm working for, Mira, the XIV mount. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Final Fantasy XIV, Fallout 76, a little later on. You know, next month we have The Last of Us 2 coming out. The month after that's The Ghost of Tsushima. On top of all of that, Temtem's about to have another update. And a real update. Like, I know like they've updated a lot, but it's nothing that's interested me. I'm wanting more story, more Tim, you know, fun stuff. They've literally only been working on the grinding aspects of Temtem. I still recommend, like, if you like Pokemon, I still recommend Temtem. If you like playing PC games, phenomenal game. It really is. It's a great game. But if you're wanting to play a completed version of it, I mean, I wouldn't even bother until, like, they're finished. And not to mention, it's coming to consoles anyway, and a lot of people don't like playing PC games. They prefer to play on console. So that's also, you know, an option. It will be next year, but the wait will kind of pay off on its own. I mean, you get a full game. It's a full price game at that point. Like, I paid a very cheap price for it, for playing it in the basic beta stages, you could say. But in saying that, I haven't got to play the complete game, and everybody paying full price for it when it comes out on consoles got the full game, so there's that. But I mean, I'm waiting for that update to come out. It'll probably be either early August or late July. I don't really know. Mid to late July to early August. I'll put it in that window. There's no actual set date. They just told us summer. So, and we get more story, more Temtem. all kinds of fun stuff that I'm really excited on. But yeah, as for now, it's just going to be Final Fantasy 14, Fallout 76 the next month. The Last of Us 2, the month after that, in June, we're going to be doing Ghost of Tsushima, still more Final Fantasy 14, and possibly some more Fallout 76 as well. And just like so much going on. Like Grand Theft Auto 5 free for PC, that's really cool. Is it like free somewhere? I mean, I could shout that out to somebody here. Somebody might be interested in it. That's really cool though. I might actually want to download that. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in like years. And it was Grand Theft Auto 5, but I never played like any of the online content. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 when it was like first released. Actually, I take that back. I got a quick reference search. It came out on PS3 originally, didn't it? Epic Games website. I gotta check that out. GTA 5. Where's that wiki? Because I want to say I played it on PlayStation 3 originally, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong on shit all the time. It came out on PlayStation 3. Yeah, oh, so I thought so. First place I ever played it was PlayStation 3. In like the later stages of PlayStation 3. And then I played it on PlayStation 4. Oh gosh, it's been a long time for that as well. It was on my old PlayStation 4, not on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I didn't even buy it. I can't remember if I borrowed it from somebody or if I did buy it and just... I don't think I bought it. I think somebody just let me borrow it. Anyway, it's been a long time. Any good? I actually like Grand Theft Auto 5. If you like Grand Theft Auto, it's your run-of-the-mill Grand Theft Auto, but instead of it being about one centered character, it's about 3 characters and like all of their different like shenanigans, basically. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot. It's very biased at the character that I like the most, even though he's like not the worst and he's not the best. Just one character got on my nerves, one character I just didn't like, and the other character, some people think he's a shithead and either don't like him or they like him. It's a line down the middle because he's kind of a scumbag, but I take it you're here about the eggs. Okay, yeah, we just gotta go up here. I've done this before. It's a pretty decent game, though. Like I said, you know, if you... Oop, wrong side. If you enjoy any Grand Theft Auto game, you'll like Grand Theft Auto 5. Needless to say. Very, very, very vulgar, though. So if you're looking for any type of censorship, you know, it's a very adult game, but it's a good game to those who like Grand Theft Auto. Is the poultry man down here? Yeah. I still can't wait for the yokai event to come back. I still feel like I cheated myself. I got this mount, but I would still like to have the tier up from it. I'm still wondering what the next weapons will be that they release. Like, we just had, like, a ruby weapon. It was fun. I'm just wondering about, like, emerald and just all the other ones. I love this barding. I don't even know if I'll ever change the ruby weapon barding off of Choco here. I just love it so much. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. Actually, beforehand, before I miss out on it, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the gold saucer and I'll circle back around. I didn't know so much time had already went by. There's still the gate that's optionally open right now. Try to get that knocked out. Gosh, the humidity today has been insane. It's been raining like almost every day this week, and it didn't rain today. But what it did have is the humidity left over from the rain throughout the week, and I know it's just Tuesday. Technically, kinda Wednesday. But let me tell you, the humidity. It's been destroying me. The main event are now closed. It must have been out on a limb. Or not out on a limb, but the Sloss's Rot. Which in that case, it was. It looks like it was. Yeah, the Sloss's Rot. I'm not upset about that. I don't really... I have a love-hate for the Sloss's Rot. I feel like it needs an update, if I'm being bluntly honest. It's decent. I like seeing Yojimbo up there. If I'm being bluntly honest about it, though, it feels like a kind of a sham. Don't hate me for it, but it's like a shitty version of like the Ahosh Malfot. Only you get MGP. And it's the best way to put it. It's just not the funnest. I don't even try to run it anymore. I tried to like it when it first came out and just So we got 180 MGP that time. I'm gonna circle back around and get those other fishing quests out of the way. I wanted to come see what the gate was, but another reason why I don't really like the Sloss's Rot, you gotta be here like as soon as it drops or you miss it, and that's just kind of like, it kind of takes the fun out of it for me in there as well. 54, not that great. Last one. Ooh, maybe. Not 108. Okay, it's all good. So no gate today. I tried. I might do one later on before I get out of here tonight. Who knows? I'll go back to for now. Actually, it might be faster to just go to Slitherbell and travel down from there. And also, sorry it took me a little while to get on for anybody watching in the future, wondering why I was so late tonight, or a little late tonight. I mean, it's kind of a usual time nowadays. I just had a lot going on. Gosh, might as well go Magitek Avenger. I need to actually check something while I'm thinking about it. Don't remember where it's at. Logs. PvP profile, that's the one I was looking for. I've been wondering, I'm getting very, very close, finally, to almost getting my next, what is it, Magitek Avenger. It's the Watt version of this mount. Kind of looks like the Gorilla Mighty Morphin Power Rangers thing. Zord? I think that was what it was called. Gosh, it makes me think of Zoids. It's been so long since I've even seen that show. Future reference on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook to anybody that's out there that knows where to legitimately, legally watch episodes of Zoids, hit me up, for real. I might end up buying a season of it on Amazon. Jeepers, I've been one, like, I love Gundam Wing, and I've got, like, every episode of, like, Gundam Wing. Not Gundam, that'd be incredibly impressive and insane, but Gundam Wing, I do actually have every episode. I've got, like, the full season, the full series, whatever. Which is basically like just one long season. Anyway, I love it. I bought it, but I don't know. I feel like Zoids would be a harder one to get your hands on. It's one of those just like it came and it went. You either liked it and you heard about it, or you don't even know what it is. What's up, Riz? How's it going? And sorry I'm not on Fallout 76, Riz. I know I said I'd be on there, but tonight. Minato! What's up? Glad you can make it, and also sorry to you as well, Minato. And to both of you, sorry I'm not on Fallout 76. I'm the unlucky person that didn't know that we actually had a patch update, and yeah, it's still downloading for me. So not to mention I still can't play it until that download hits my external hard drive. So yeah, sorry to both of you that I'm not on Fallout 76 tonight. I'll be on tomorrow and the next day, I promise. I really was wanting to tonight, but yeah. I'm glad both of you could make it though. So how have you been, Minato? You've been making a lot of progress in Fallout 76. And if either of you wanna maybe join in on some content tonight, just let me know. I'm gonna be bossing things up some. I'm definitely doing some PvP. And like last night, I'm gonna be going as the Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is my new favorite PvP class. Since Spot Mage got eternally fucking nuked, I'm still baffled and astonished and a little offended. Like, they did not nullify or naturalize or neutralize. No, I take that back. They straight up neutralized White Mage in PvP. It is garbage now in PvP. You can't do anything but heal. I need to start reading like fine print patch note shit. Then I won't be so surprised when it happens or disappointed. Like, I read the patch notes, but I usually just skim over stuff in PvP because I rarely ever do it and they barely change anything. But last night I was just like literally had my heart broken with what they did to the White Mage in PvP. Like, I never even do PvP. Why do they have to go do somebody like me like that? Yes, it's OP. Yes, it was an easy run in PvP. But now the easy one's Gunbreaker. I should just stop talking now before Square Enix hears me and just wants to nuke that one next. Jeepers. But yeah, Gunbreaker's definitely... Who knew that I wanted to be a tank in PvP? You wouldn't have thought. You can basically do everything that a White Mage could do, though. You can heal yourself, you can do straight damage. One thing, reluctantly, people are a little bit more respective to a tank doing mech than the healer doing mechs, which I kind of understand. But yeah, Minato, what kind of progress have you made in Fallout 76? I know I haven't been on in almost like a week on Fallout 76, so I assume that you've just left me in the dust for sure. I know you said that you worked on your house, which I can't wait to see that. It sounds exciting for sure. Alright, let's, I'm actually gonna fast travel to for now. Haven't done much, only the bit you've done with me. Only did your head. Well, that's honestly really cool. Thanks for waiting on me, Minato. That's really bro-me of you for sure. I mean, awesome. And again, I'll be back on tomorrow. I promise. I legitimately promise. I didn't know we had a patch update. I don't really... I should, but I admittedly don't follow Bethesda news that often. It comes in like... When I get like random messages from like BuzzFeed or like I'll see them on YouTube sometimes or Twitter. But as far as like actual updates, I don't get the same stuff that I do for Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, I get... It's on like every platform. I hear about it daily. What the hell's going on in the game? Doesn't matter. Bethesda, they don't really reach out as much, so I had no idea that we had any kind of update whatsoever. So I was very, yeah, I was astonished and surprised when I jumped on today to try to do anything with Fallout 76. But, I mean, the download will probably be finished before the stream's over with. I know it says 10 minutes, but that thing fluctuates like crazy. Especially while I'm streaming. And, I'll get on it tomorrow for sure. Also, again, still... What the hell? Is that a ninja move or something? This guy came out of nowhere! Oh, wait. No, I think that's a warrior. And I think they were on a mount. So, sorry. Oops. Awesome. So, let's see now. Before I get carried, whoa, Gosh, I miss new episodes of Black Clover. Jeepers, I just need to stop making random sounds. But yes, let's wrap these up really quick. I'll read this, and we'll wrap these up. Jigaro Kutal is pondering the history of Ronka and his people. Oh, Tonberry, on behalf of all the stewards, I thank you for your tireless efforts. You have our sincere gratitude. Indeed, we Kitari must bear the responsibility of having spread the pox to these parts of the forest. Finally, we have brought this painful chapter of our history to a close, and we could have not have done it without you. Actually, have done so without your invaluable aid. At first, I feared we might damage our relations with the Knots Blessed and the V's beyond repair. Instead, we have managed to overcome the plague together, and in doing so, the time-tested bonds between our peoples are stronger than ever before. I traverse Slitherbell and Vino all the time to share tidings from the forest with my newfound friends. And with the guidance of the Great Serpent, we have reclaimed long-lost knowledge, just of our own kind. Oh, not just of our own kind, but of the great Ronka itself. In studying the restored Stella, I have had occasion to reflect and ruminate on the history of the Empire. It truly was a great civilization, controlling and exerting influence over all of the ancient Northrend. It was a civilization of great enlightenment, welcoming myriad peoples, and uniting them under a single banner to live in peace and prosperity. Hume and V's, or Hume, sorry, it's Hume, it's the humans. Hume and V's, Kitari and Ronso, living side by side, working towards a common good. The artistic and the academic accomplishments of the Empire were many, and yet this, its greater strength, would also prove its downfall, or so my theory holds. As the Empire expanded and the years went on, once strong friendships and alliances began to turn sour, small disagreements flared into all-out conflicts, and Ronka, once akin to a mighty tree that seemed as if it would stand forever, began to splinter from within. I imagined Ronka, in its final years, withered and dying. No doubt the Emperor sat on his throne, waiting in vain for the arrival of one who would restore his empire to its former glory, waiting for the ally of Ronka. Compared to the long storied history of Ronka, my own 3 years seem insignificant, as a drop of water in a great and gushing river. I understand the sentiment, my boy, but it is not so. While the lifespan of any one Kitari may be short, we must never underestimate the value of our shared knowledge and wisdom accumulated through our many experience and recorded for the sake of prosperity. Oh, that said posterity. Or posterity. Sorry. Just as our forefathers did their part to shape the course of Ronkan history, so, too, will the discoveries you have made serve to forge the future of our people and the Great Wood itself. That's right. But we must not forget our friends and allies, without those aid we may not have survived to see this day. I must trust you to convey our gratitude to them on behalf of Chikaro. But of course, Father, consider our gratitude conveyed. Oh, ever learning, I see. Tonberry, I must trust you to escort my son to Fanao. I would not be able to forgive it myself if anything unfortunate happened to him on this day of triumph. Come, Tonberry, Master Laniel will be overjoyed to see us, I'm sure. I hope so. So, Minato, you want to jump in on some Final Fantasy XIV action tonight? Riz, that's up for you as well. You want to jump in on anything? Actually saw you logged in. You know, I had to buy it, but it's still one of my favorite mounts. Love me a panda. What am I running? I'm not sure just yet. It pleases me to hear that all is well at the Stopple. We are honored to have outdone small part to be of service to our Ketari friends. Oh, I said out, but I was there as an hour. Oops. Never did I think that I would see this age-old alliance of Ronka rekindled. For us as well, Master Laniel. From the ancient rituals to the remedies that eased our palm. Oh, shit. That eased our pain. In trying times, there is much wisdom that we learned from you. I am certain that this is the only the start of a long and fruitful friendship. And your was beyond your years, my young friend, and there is much that you and your people have already taught us. Promise that you will continue to share with us your gleanings from history, that we might put them to use ourselves in protecting and preserving our forest home. It would be an honor. All's well that ends well, yes? And now I do believe the time has finally come that I stop tearing and take to the road. Are you going somewhere, my good Madam Fina? I will depart on a journey that has been far too long in the making. I intend to travel beyond the Great Woods, reaches in search of V's who live scattered across the land, that they might join us here in Raktika. Together, preserve and pass down the wisdom of Ronka. Fanao has always been my home, and it will not be easy for me to leave it behind, and yet I will leave with the knowledge that the forest is in good hands. Promise me that we will not let Siona get into too much trouble. Yes? I dare say you are the one that needs to be looking after sister. Perhaps I should accompany you. Rest assured I'm more capable of taking care of myself. Forgive me if I refrain from stepping in the midst of the sibling squabble. Go in safety, Fina, and know that the azure blooms will always guide you home. Thank you, Master Laniel. I will return. And with that, I'd best be off, before I find another reason to delay my journey any longer. Young Chikal, Tarberry, promise me that you will be well. Okie day. Fina. And you as well, Suna. No matter how far my journey may carry me, know that a part of me is always here with you. And I with you, sister. It's actually a pretty fun quest line. And it's all good, Minato. Hitman. I haven't played Hitman since like PlayStation 2. What is it like these days? Saying goodbye is not easy, is it? But it's time we return to the road again ourselves. We must pay our respects to Valon and Quinford. After all. Very well, we will not keep you any longer. Do pass along our respects to our friends in Slitherbell. I was not certain what to think of that Quinford at first. He's proved to be a loyal friend. But of course, should you ever have time, do come visit Father and I. Nothing would make me happier than to be able to show you around the stubble. Skittles. Hey. Don't make me come in there, gata. Sorry, my cat is going legit insane. I don't know what she's doing, but it sounds like she's trying to get inside of a cabinet, which is not a good thing. It's about the same as PS2, just some more story than normal. Is the gameplay still the same as well? Yep. Oh, man. I don't know. It could be different. It may be different, honestly. It was a little clunky for my taste back in the day. But that was me. Be that as it may. That's one of the reasons I was kind of asking. Sorry. Just getting a check ski on one thing really quick. I think one of the things I liked about these Beast Tribe quests is just how much story they added to, like, it was kind of like the same thing with doing the Namazu. A lot of people doesn't have much of an initiative to do a gatherer like me playing fisherman here. And them adding all this story just made it so much better. Especially pulling all these characters that were actually embedded into the story with like a Beast Tribe that's kind of part of the story but yet part of the lore as well. Not to mention part of like old school lore. And like, you know, older Final Fantasy titles. Master of the Lawn, are you certain you should be up and about like this? Have no worries, my little friend. I'm feeling like my old self again. I hear that all is well again in the stubble too. That's truly a relief. I shudder to think of what should have happened to all of us here in the Great Wood if you hadn't made your discovery. Truly, we owe a debt of gratitude to your ancestors and their wisdom. And truly, we all owe a debt of the great serpent of Runka, by whose divine auspices young Chikal was led to the stela on which the cure was inscribed. Yes, please be. Oh, praise be to the serpent. Praise be. Do you think you could keep your voice down a bit? Some of us are still recuperating from a life-threatening plague, you know. Speaking of which, Chikal, sorry. Whatever made you think that little fellow was the Great Serpent in the first place? When Quinfert first started rambling on, to that end, I thought he had finally lost the last of his wits. An excellent question, Falon, and one I've been giving some thought to myself. Father had always told me tales of how the Ronkans worshipped a great serpent as their guardian and protector, but there were no clear records of its physical appearance. On the night that darkness returned to the skies, the small creature we now know well arrived before us, wearing that curious hat. Intrigued, I followed it. Followed after it, whatever. It led me through the ravel, where I saw that the passage to our central homeland was long last open once more. Jumping for joy, I picked up the small creature and ran home to share the news with Father. With a fear in his eye, he gazed at me deeply and spoke the words, "The great serpent itself has arrived to guide us home." In that moment, I knew it must be so. A moment of divine inspiration, no doubt, and not altogether unlike my own. Yes, this is the most fascinating, or is most fascinating indeed. In my own case, the Great Serpent had appeared before me in my visions for as long as I can remember. Time and again it shared with me the words of wisdom that I have so doubtfully recorded as the Gospel of Quinfert. One day it called out to me with a terrifying scream, warning me of a great calamity that would befall the Great Wood if I did not rise to the action. It was shortly after that we came upon that tiny creature in the forest, and I recognized it immediately as the incarnation of our divine protector. It is clear now that all was leading up to this day. Its first appearance in my vision, our meeting, all this has been part of the Great Serpent's grand design to restore peace, harmony, and prosperity to the forest. Truly, we would never have been able to rediscover our history, nor overcome the spread of the plague were it not for the Serpent's guidance and wisdom. Clearly, your forefathers revered the Great Serpent as well. Why else would they have engraved it atop the final stela, buried deepest and furthest from the Sin Eater's reach? Now, this immaculately preserved stela stands before us as an incontrovertible proof that this tiny creature is indeed that which we all instinctively perceive to be the manifestation of Ronka's divine protector, who hath come once more in our time of need to guide us, our peoples, through trying times and into a new generation of peace and prosperity. Scream! Last time on Dragon Ball Z. After its work was done, the Great Serpent left us, going off to some place where only gods dare to tread. Actually, it's just been following Tom Berry about on his adventures, you know. What nonsense is this, Falon? Clearly, the Great Serpent has been watching over us all this time. In any event, it is clear that we owe the Serpent a great a debt of gratitude, which is a great debt, whatever. It would be remiss for us to make the pilgrimage to a site where we might probably I'm sorry, I'm much more tired, obviously, than what I thought I was. Properly pay abundance. I'm just skipping it. I would like nothing more than to pay observance, Master Quinford, but there's no telling where the serpent has gone. Where might we go, that it might hear our words? Fear not, my young Ketari friend, for I know just the place, the astral slumbering place of the great serpent, the mighty crystal that has appeared before me, Tom, and again in my visions. I speak none other than the fruit of the protector. A cradle to miss the waters of Lake Tusi Mekdia. Valon and I make the trek there nigh every day to express our gratitude to the great serpent for deigning to share its divine guidance with us. Don't look at me like that, Tonberry. I didn't go every time, and when I did, it was just to keep Quinford here out of trouble. And just now, just how should we go about expressing our gratitude to the great serpent? An astute question, my young friend. If you wish, I would be happy to share with you some choice passages from the Gospel of Quinford that would be most suitable for the occasion. For example, there is a chapter 15, verse 5, which begins as follows. Oh, hearken unto the heavenly scream. Never mind Quinford's ramblings. I'm sure the serpent would appreciate it all the more if you thanked it in your own words. And so would the rest of us. Trust me. Thank you, Valon. I believe I will do just that. I love doing the scree, like a Butterfree voice from Pokemon, the animated series. Scree! He says like free or free. Well, you know, I only put my twist on it. Oh, it's raining. It's actually a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be. You know, it's not long ago that there's a place called Scree in Kalusia. Really? Well, here I am, but what words can truly convey my feelings to the Great Serpent? Speak from the heart. Oh, hearken unto the heavenly Scree. You could just say, thank you. Perhaps I should just keep it simple. Yes, he's right there. Oh, great serpent, thank you ever so much for watching over us. You have my most sincerest gratitude. It was by your guidance that my people have reclaimed our history, and that I have made so many new friends and allies. I promise that we will never forget you, and to pass down tales of you and your generations, for generations and generations to come. That's nice. What's happening? I don't know. I figured the glow would be that all of it. Saying you're welcome, I guess? Do you think the serpent heard my words? Looks like it. Maybe. Scree! Scree! If I had to translate, I would say it probably said scree as well. Maybe. No sit on the map, flying around for hunts. Really? When the crystal glimmered and glowed, it almost felt like it was speaking to me. Do you believe this means the serpent heard my words? At the very least, I'd take heart in knowing that I've conveyed my thanks to the serpent and to all of our new friends throughout the forest. And with this, I can return to Father and the stopple with my head held high. Which I'm guessing is our last destination. Yep. Then after that, we'll start running some content, getting in on some PvP and some good fun stuffs. And, you know, again, to anybody popping in and out throughout all of this, again, I will be back on Fallout 76 tomorrow. Sorry again about tonight. It's literally where all my plans were. Just jumping in tonight, it was just... I'm glad that I could still at least do Final Fantasy 14. But, gosh, was very, very much hoping I could do just a tad bit more. But it's okay. Again, at least I still got stuff going on here in Final Fantasy 14, and tomorrow again, we'll jump into Fallout 76, and then the day after that, and then on Friday night, I'll do another Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna be streaming Friday night for sure. So Rez, you got anything like in particular that you would like to actually run? I cannot thank you enough for accompanying my son throughout the forest. To the end, you have gone above and beyond on our behalf. It is a debt of gratitude the Kitara will not soon forget. In reclaiming our heritage and history, we have also rekindled time-honored bonds of friendship with our fellow residents of Raktika. The Knights Blessed and the V's, the Great Serpent. And, not the least of all, Tonberry, ally of Ronka. All have played a part in events that will be etched in the annals of history. Yes, the stewards shall see to it that these events are handed down to our children and our children's children, and so on, until long after we ourselves are gone. You have our word. In the meantime, we shall continue our excavation of the tunnels beneath the stopple. I have even considered commissioning the creation of a new stela, on which we all have gleaned in recent days may be recorded for posterity. Father and I might not have seen eye to eye in our pertulations, normally I can get, oh, in perch relations. Sometimes he just throws me off with these. I know there's supposed to be like a play because he can't pronounce certain words because he's so young, but sometimes they throw me off. Of history, but I can assure you that we are of like mind regarding in the future. We would forge for our people. Oh, how you've grown, Chikaro. It now brings a tear to my eye. Thank you for everything, Tonberry. I know that there are many places you must journey, but know that you will always have a home here in the stopple. Is that not so, O great serpent? Should have had it wink. Not really. It's all good. Reputation up, Bloodswarm. Actually, Minota, you still here? Do you know if they actually add anything? I'll give it a look-ski really quick before I leave. The log's been there. Is one of them that I think I might already have? I know I've got the. Do I have both of the serpents of Honka? Oh, there's one. The Great Serpent, be helmeted. I don't have the hatted one. You gotta love the thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll make it quick and I'll be right back. Okay, we can start moving on to some content. Go ahead and get out of the woods here. What's better than random zoom in auto? Okay, I'm not gonna be on here tonight. I'm just giving a little check ski on what this is actually on here. Okay, so the download will definitely be finished tonight. That's for sure. Which, you know, I'm gonna change this back really quick. This has actually been something I've wanted to look at, and you know what better time to look at it than now? I got a new theme the other day. I'm gonna switch it back to this one for sure. So, to everybody that, you know, I've just been wanting to look at this. I got it for doing the Aftermath, Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath pre-order. It's so sick. It's very spoilery though, so I'm gonna get off of it really quick. But I don't like it as much as, you know, the other one, obviously. What a random thing to put in a stream. Okay, let's switch over to Summoner for a bit. Want to actually do one thing at least with the Summoner tonight. Okay. I wish a lot of these actually had like a Moogle treasure trove thing as well, but they do not. Okay, so Minato, or sorry, Minato, my bad. So Rez, would you actually rather do? Want to do Alliance raid and then do Expert Roulette? You don't have to do both. You don't even have to do either one of them if you don't want. I just they give off the most tombstones, and I figured I could just like do those tonight. As far as, you know, the Summoner, and then after that I'll go to the, like, as far as the Moogle treasure trove goes tonight, I'm just doing PvP with the Gunbreaker. But Expert Roulette and the Alliance raid, they give off so many tombstones. 40, and I mean, it's like 100. No, well, actually, it's 90. Oops. In a knot, I mean. Yeah, okay, cool. Gosh! Nobody is running Roulette right now. Luckily, it just skipped up to 17 minutes. Usually, the timer is a little bit less accurate with these because they're actually on a numbered sequence for people getting in and out of these things. A lot of people quit, and as soon as you get a number, you know basically the better amount of time it's going to take to get in on anything. But jeepers, right now it's whew. We need you, Minato. So what level is your alt at the moment, Minato, and that you've been working on here? The Moogle raid's more, probably so, yeah, I agree. Then again, you know, we had to wait quite a bit last night, not necessarily for Ab and Aster. That one was the longest, but the other two went a little quick. But let me check my gear. Yeah, I'm looking good. Still 70. It's all good, Minato. You know, a lot of people, honestly, a lot of people are coming back now because the Moogle treasure trove, Ixion being up for grabs, a big deal. It is for me especially. I've literally missed like every single Ixion event, like ever. So it's like a huge deal for me, but, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV right now. Most people are either they were waiting on this event to happen, or they're waiting on the next patch to happen, which is up in the air when we'll actually get it. I know it's going to be a while, so. But at least you're level 70. At least you can get in on a lot of content that's currently going down. You know, none of the level 80 stuff, but, you know, everything between 70 and 80, which there's a lot. I understand, Minato. Yeah, that's what it's kind of like getting it at. Need it now? I would love it for it to be here now, Rez. I would love that more than anything. We're number 10 on the duty finder, so that's a good thing. Won't be too long. One of the things I gotta say, I'm not happy the patch got delayed, but it does actually open up a big window for me to do the other content on other games that I've wanted to do as well. Like, again, wanting to play The Last of Us 2 next month, and then the month after that, wanting to do the Ghost of Tsushima. And then on top of that, you know, the Tim update coming up, then us doing Fallout 76. That's the limelight to it all, if I had one to say. I really want the patch to get here as well, to have more to do in Final Fantasy XIV. Not just that, but to also get more story. You know, so many things. But in a way, I'm a little happy-ish about having a little bit of an opportunity to take a breather, to be able to do so much more other content. I feel you there about World of Warcraft. Blizzard, I feel like, I mean, that's one thing that Square Enix has done a good job on with Final Fantasy XIV. They have specific devs that work specifically on Final Fantasy XIV. I know Blizzard's the same way with World of Warcraft, but a lot of the devs in World of Warcraft are devs for other games as well. So Blizzard Entertainment, they get bad about juggling things up horribly, especially like when I actually liked the movie. A lot of people hated it. It was a bust. But most people were expecting a World of Warcraft film. But the Warcraft film that came out, which was about Warcraft, which happened years before World of Warcraft, which is insane. No, it wasn't to a T. I still liked the film, though. To me, it fared very fairly. Like, honestly, it did a pretty good job, you know, about doing the story of Warcraft without skipping too much, which is a big thing for video game movies. I actually thought Warcraft, I actually bought it when it came out on a physical copy. I have it on my shelf over there. And, you love the movie too? You have it? I have it as well. I love the Warcraft film. I thought it was phenomenal. And again, a lot of people were thinking it was going to be World of Warcraft, and it was the story of Warcraft, the games that came out before World of Warcraft, before we had a lot of MMORPGs. And again, I feel like they did a great job with the film. A Fallout movie, I honestly think a Fallout movie would do really good. It just, hey, it installed. But, I honestly feel like it'd do really good, Minato. But if I had to be honest with you, it would just be who is at the helm of it. There's two movies. I gotta look one of them up. One of them I can say without a doubt, like the Book of Eli is like right there, a good Fallout film example that I think it would be good if they actually did it. But there was a Viggo Mortensen film. What was it called? Or Viggo Mortensen film. If anybody knows what I'm thinking about, it was a post-apocalyptic movie. I can't think of it. What was the name of it? But again, Book of Eli was a good example of, you know, a good post-apocalyptic movie. Viggo Mortensen, though, the reconnected Garana and Medivh's story, though. Oh, I feel you there, but yeah, I thought it was great as well. The animation was super on par for this. Okay, what was the movie? The Road. That was it. Oh my god. That is... I actually want to watch that tonight, possibly. That is such a good film. But yeah, with just, you know, those two films, for example, I mean, they're so good. Two really good post-apocalyptic films that just, like, play off of things pretty well. I feel like they had the right director, and, you know, just... I feel like it'd be the best. Now, the thing that would kill it is fans, sadly to say. Bethesda fans would... It'd be the same way it was with the Blizzard film, with Warcraft, and, like, gosh, I wish I could think of another one right now. Fans, ultimately, are just, like, what kills video game films. It's not that all video game films are bad, like Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, which was garbage. I'm sorry, there's people out there that like that film. I hate it. I still don't get it. I won't go into it though, but that's just the thing though. A lot of fans, when they see their favorite video game being turned into a film, they have an expectation that's like, here. Instead of doing like me, I'd either admittedly go in with low expectations on a video game film or subpar. I never have exceeding expectations to any video game film ever. Like, never. Just, it's one of those things, like, if you play video games and you like modern day film that is based off video games, that standard, the golden standard of a film, you should just chop that out just like you would with an anime live action adaptation film. Nope. But sometimes they can do a good job, like the live-action Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Randomly, there's some fans out there that hated it. I don't get why. I'll never get why. I'm not even going to go into it. It's a phenomenal movie, and I still recommend it. Good for all ages. It's hilarious. The animation's good. We didn't get the crazy, scary-looking Sonic they gave us at the beginning. They even changed it for fans. It is a good film. It really was. Especially if, like, you're just a fan of the cast in general. They all do a very, very good job. Another good example is the Warcraft film. But that's a biased thought, you know, you either love it or you hate it when it came to that. But like a bad example would be like Jeepers. My mind went blank when I was thinking of a bad example. I don't know. It's just one way to look at it all. I feel like it would be a good film if people just came in with a blind aspect of what it would be and they didn't follow a story plot, you know? I think it would be good that way. Everyone's a critic in the end, and, you know, it's 2020. They really are. Like, as kids, we didn't think too much about it. We loved the game movies for what they were. Like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. I still love the Mortal Kombat films. The newer... TV online / TV series they did, it was not that great. The last animated movie they did about Scorpion, the Mortal Kombat Legends Scorpion's Revenge, it's decent. I want to say it's subpar. They changed so much of that story, but I mean, I still like it for what it is. You know, I actually bought it too, digitally, not physically, but I mean, it's not bad. It's not the best film, but it's not bad, you know? But, yeah, I mean, that's also the truth of things. I still wish I could think of another one. I know I loved the Double Dragon movie when I was a kid. I loved the Double Dragon video games when I was a kid. Like, Double Dragon was the shit. If you were a 90s kid with a Nintendo, oh my god. Here's so many people who don't even know what that is. But it came out on the original Nintendo Entertainment System, or the NES, or the NES, or just the Nintendo. And, Double Dragon was my shit. Then they came out with a live-action film, and it was better than the games. Arguably, but to me it was better. Now it's super corny. I've tried to watch it since I've been an adult, and that's just the sad truth of a lot of 90s films. The one-liners. The one-liners! But, yeah, I mean, I loved it. But, yeah, I don't know. So, nowadays, it's, like you said, I guess everybody's a critic. Tekken is a really bad movie, though. Yeah, there's actually a lot that actually exists that are bad films. Let's see if I can just look at a list here and look at the ones that I've actually seen. I know the Mario Brothers movie is a horrible one as well. Oh my god. I somewhat liked it as a kid, but I still have never really liked it. The Super Mario Brothers film, I don't know if they'll ever do one of those right. The Resident Evil movies were pretty decent. The Tomb Raider movies have always been pretty decent. Doom was garbage. I mean, there's people out there that like the Doom film. I thought that one was garbage. Sonic the Hedgehog, it was an amazing one. I'm legitimately just looking at a list right now of video game films. The most recent Tomb Raider films, I honestly didn't know if I would like it. I actually loved all of those. Mario Bros. Was so bad. Yeah, it really was. Euthanasia! What's up? The Taken movie was... What about the Tomb Raider movies? I actually loved them. You know, the ones with Angelina Jolie, I didn't like as much, but the newer Tomb Raiders movies, I loved a lot. I thought they were all actually pretty good. Far Cry. I have not seen the Far Cry film. Interesting enough. I would kind of like to check that out one day. In the Name of the King. What is that? I don't know. Double Dragon. I actually love that it's on this list. That was a good one. I love Double Dragon, the film. Silent Hill. I like the Silent Hill movies. Like the first one better than the second one, if I'm being honest, but Blood Rain, Blood Rain was bad. There's fans out there that like Blood Rain, but I'm pretty sure, didn't that movie show like nudity? I think so, and I feel that's probably why people loved that. Those movies were not good. The animation was so bad. Max Payne, I loved seeing Mark Wahlberg play Max Payne. The story was a little out there, but I did actually love watching Max Payne. I thought that was pretty good. Where's this random explosion coming from? Is that you, Rez? Each their own. The only movie you've watched that you've heard that hasn't had you asleep midway? Really? I've never seen the Tekken film, so I wouldn't know how to judge it. Played every original Tekken game. Was gripped with the story behind it. That's cool. Gosh, I forgot that there was so many Resident Evil films. Rampage. I hate to admit I did like the Rampage movie. To be honest with you, there's not much of a story to the Rampage video games. I used to rent them as a kid, go to like Hollywood Video, Blockbuster, a local place my mother and stepdad used to take me to. And, you know, it was a game that we could, you know, me and my brother could play, or me and my mom could play, or me and my stepdad could play, or, you know, coincide with, like, partners on there and, you know, destroy a city. And, I honestly feel like it was a decent film, which I know it didn't get the best ratings out there because a lot of people just hate films, but I thought the Rampage movie was pretty good. I think a big part of it was people just hating on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I never watched the Hitman films. Okay, I'm gonna go to the end of this list. See what they have for number 1. I don't think I watched the Need for Speed film. I don't think I watched Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty sure I didn't. And there's another one there. There's a few more. Sorry, I'm getting left behind in the crowd here. Got caught up reading video game movie lists. Chun-Li movie was also bad. Really? Actually, that was on that list I just saw. The only Street Fighter film that I've seen was the one, I think, was it in the 90s? I think it was with, like, Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's like the only one I've ever saw. The only one I've seen, ever. Need for Speed film was okay. Does it have Aaron Paul in it? I saw a picture of it. I can't remember if I actually watched it or not. I'm an Aaron Paul fan, so, I mean, there is that. It looked like he was on it in the picture that I just saw there, but I don't really know. And I can't remember if I have watched it. It was once, and I must have not paid very much attention to it, if I'm being completely honest. But it doesn't say anything about it. I'm honestly just reading about it. I kind of already want to watch it again. Fun fact, there was 44 people over this most recent weekend here in Georgia that was arrested for street racing. It blew my mind. So does anybody have a random? It was also just three races the whole film. Every film is actually a great film if you focus on the storylines themselves. I wouldn't go that far, but sometimes I could agree with that. I've legitimately seen some horrible films, like Dragon Ball Evolution, hands down gonna go down in history as the worst film I've ever seen in my life. They did not do anything good for the Dragon Ball Evolution film ever. Not a video game movie, but an anime film. Live action adaptation, which is hard to do. Admittedly, it's very hard to do, so I'll give them props and credits for trying. But oh man, it's, again, hands down always gonna go down in history of the worst film I've ever seen. I've never had somebody take part of my childhood and just want to rip it away from me so harshly before. It just makes me so sad. There is some, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, I got wrapped up in so much there. Yes, that movie doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm glad you could agree with Dragon Ball Evolution. Like, that movie, there's no justice there for that one. That one, I think we're all sad that it was a thing. Like, bad films do exist, sadly, but I like your outlook on it. Again, you know, there's a lot of live action adaptations that I really like that, you know, aren't the favorite fans out there. You know, a lot of fans don't like. What's a good one that I like that not a lot of people are a fan of? Gosh, I wish I could think of one right off the bat. One that I am legitimately a fan of that a lot of people aren't would be like the Full Metal Alchemist live action adaptation that came out recently. And kind of the Bleach. I like part of it, not all of it. But you know, it's a good one for me. Dark Crystal. Oh man, yeah. Like the Jim Henson Dark Crystal? I've not watched any of the recent stuff. I did watch a lot of the older ones though. I've been wanting like Sorry, my mind went on focus mode. But there's some games out there I would love to actually see get like some sort of film adaptation of. At the moment, I can't think of any, sadly. Yeah, Jim Henson. Superb movie, but you need to have a twisted imagination. Yeah, I love the original. Again, I've not watched the newest Netflix thing they have, but I love the original Jim Henson Dark Crystal. I mean, I just grew up watching it. I mean, that goes without saying, a lot of Jim Henson films, though, I grew up watching as well, though. Talking about the original, didn't know there was a remake. It's not a remake, it's like a sequel. It's on Netflix, I think. But yeah, it's not a remake, but it's a sequel to the original. And they still do puppets and stuff like that, as far as I know. But yeah, the original is pretty good. Honestly, Jim Henson had an incredible mind back in the day. Like, was Labyrinth Jim Henson as well? I can't remember. I think it was. Like David Bowie? I think it was David Bowie. My mind right now. Bear with me, I'm tired. Handsome Cruz, how's it going? How you doing, handsome? Currently just talking about some old films that we've all enjoyed and a lot of like live action adaptations. Jim Henson also did Labyrinth. I thought so. You just poison a sushi in Hitman, and 47 was like, this is to die for. But yeah, I thought he did Labyrinth as well. I'm doing pretty good, handsome. I'm a little tired, I'll admit, but I'm doing pretty good other than that. Had a pretty decent day. I didn't make it. Nope. Need to refresh your interest in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I know what you mean. The Moogle event kind of did it with being Armvale and Blue Mage. Well, that's good. I know a lot of people have been doing that kind of thing right now, the Armvale Blue Mage run thing. I watched the Mione video this morning where they did an attempt for like 5 minutes and everything. I naturally assumed they did it. I didn't even watch the full thing. To be honest with you, I was in a hurry. I had a lot to do today and didn't get to actually finish it. But, yeah, like I said, I naturally assumed they did it. I don't know. I really don't know. But, yeah, I know a lot of people have been kind of in the same boat. We've been talking about that actually a little bit tonight. But the Moogle Treasure Trove events actually got me pretty invested into it. I mean, I've had a few things, again, you know, working on the Gunbreaker. And on top of that, also trying to do more in the game with my summoner to try to get better geared for the next patch and everything. But the big thing for me has been the Moogle Treasure Trove, the XIV mount. Again, I'm like literally apparently never on this game when they do the XIV event in game to get like the drops to get them out. So it was a big opportunity to me to just like grind out some stuff to try and get or obtain the item to do the mount. So it's been a big thing for me right now. $5 to 6 minutes per run for 5 tones. Not a bad way of doing it. I feel you there. Honestly, the biggest way I'm going to be jumping in on it tonight. Last night, dabbled with it, and I'm going to continue to do so. It's going to be PvP. I already love running Rival Wings, and knowing that I can run it more to not only get more potential wins, but to also get more potential player combinations. But not also that, but to get Moogle Treasure Trove stuff. And, you know, I've been playing as Gunbreaker the last, well, I did last night, and I will again tonight. It just gives me a big incentive to want to do things as well. Haven't touched PvP since Seas. Was back in Heaven's Ward. Honestly, I love Rival Wings, but it's a hit and miss thing for a lot of people. You got your Warrior Ninja left to level, which has you don't want to level. I feel you there. Really all I'm working on right now is just Autumn level for the Summoner, and then, you know, gearing that class up. But I'm trying to do Gunbreaker. I've really started to enjoy Gunbreaker quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. A lot more fun than what I even thought it was ever gonna be. Like, I enjoyed Dark Knight, but I definitely enjoyed Gunbreaker a lot more than what I even enjoyed Dark Knight. the real thing you log in for lately is Savage for your free company? That's good. I've actually not even played Destiny 2 before. I've never played the original Destiny either. But that's cool that you actually have something going on. I've mostly, lately just been doing Final Fantasy XIV and Fallout 76. On my own time doing Injustice 2, which I've really been liking a lot. And then also Mortal Kombat 11 on and off. I can't wait to actually have more Tim things to do. I mean, it's still got a while away until so, but I've been wanting to get back into Tim so bad. That was fun. Shit. Probably say it's an acquired taste with Destiny. Lots of controversy as of late, but been a fan since day one. That's cool. I know a lot of Halo fans really like Destiny, which is a stereotype amongst the game. I know, like right off the bat. So don't hate me for it. But I mean, I don't know. My brother was really into it. I mean, if I actually ever give it a try, I might like it. Rez loves Destiny, I see that. Give me a moment before we try anything else here, Rez. I'm going to take a very brief, quick restroom break. Gonna grab me a drink as well for the background. But give me just a moment, I'll make it quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Never played Halo, it's your first Bungie game? Same with Rez. That's cool. If it ain't broken, for the PvP that is. Okay. So, Rez, you down for the Alliance raid? Which I naturally assume it's gonna put us in, probably more than likely, one of the Return to Evil East raids, undoubtedly. But that's okay, I guess. I mean, the thing that sucks is I don't think we'll get the Moogle tombstones. But we will get the ones that I need, other than those. But it's okay. It is what it is. Go for it. Hit the max for a free player. There's free players? There's a free version of the game? You'd think I'd know that information being a gamer and a streamer, but is it bad that most of my attention, like I look at most games that come out, like 92% of games that come out I pay attention, probably more like 88, I'll be more realistic, it's probably 88% of the games that come out I pay attention to, upcoming games that I pay attention to, a good solid 88%. But that other 12%, it just like, whoop, right over my head. Sometimes I just don't hear any information. It went free to play some time ago, really? Is it also bad that I've been tempted to get back in the DC universe? I've been in and out of that game for like the last at least 6, maybe 7 years. I've been in and out of that game. I have a strong love-hate for DC universe. Which I can't say I recommend. It's not the same as Final Fantasy XIV at all. It's its own entity of MMORPGs. Yeah, I want to say almost a year, really. That's funny. But yeah, I had no idea the game went free. That's cool, though. You like DC Universe Online? It's for the fan service, getting to make your own hero. Yeah, I mean, that... Honestly, I basically, primarily have made, every time I've got in and out of it, have made damn near the same character every time. But, I gotta say, I mean, I like it a lot too. I like the story. The gameplay's not my favorite. And running a lot of the content isn't my favorite. I tried to play PvP. And it's just a nightmare. That's the part of it that I don't like. PvP in that game's like old school PvP in World of Warcraft, playing on a PvP server. You literally have high-level trolls lurking in low-level areas waiting for newcomers to come into a game, legitimately just to kill them, to make it harder on you the whole time you're trying to play the game. And to me, that's just infuriating that it's still a thing. I feel like, honestly, I feel like it... In PvP in games, I like it if it's either like Final Fantasy XIV, how it's a whole optional area to go do it at, or if it's like Fallout 76, where if they engage you, you have an option to engage them back. So it mitigates, you know, maybe they still do a little damage to you, but it's nothing major, and it's not going to kill you in one hit. PvP, it could have been changed. I've not played DC Universe in quite some time, but the last time I played, I think I got to level 12 and just rage quit because every time I tried to go back to the main hub with my character, there was somebody in stealth just lurking around that would just want to kill you every time. And it was different people. It wasn't the same troll. It was multiple trolls. And to me, it's just such an infuriating thing for an MMO to be able to do still to this day in the year 2020. Told you about the PvP, so you never did it? He hated it? Yeah, I mean, at least with your experience, never got in the DC universe, didn't know about PC, but on PS4, it wasn't the best. It's still about the same. I played it on PS4 and PS3. It's decent. I'll give it that. It's decent at best. And like Rez said, I like being able to make your own hero, play your own story depending on what route you take, you know, depending on the heroes that you choose to be, or like mentors, so to speak. But yeah, I don't know. There's just so many things that I would get so infuriated about when it came to Orban Monastery. I saw this happening, but that I would just get so infuriated with trying to just get through PvP or leveling the character. Like, you almost really gotta do PvP, or PvE, basically, to even have slot enjoyment in, DC Universe Online. I'm not a big fan of how they did a lot of the mitigations were. I wonder how nerfed Thunder God is. Not too bad, but definitely nerfed. We did it last night, and I think it might have been the smoothest dungeon or raid that we actually did, if I'm being quite honest. No, jeepers. Nerfed enough for people to clear, basically, yeah. It goes a lot more smooth. Again, last night, it went a lot better than what it used to. Definitely the smoothest one again. I was surprised at the random stoops we had going through things last night in the dungeon, or the raids we did actually run. So Minato, what are you looking forward to in the new patch coming up? Like, or, you know, anybody wanting to get on that chat, Rez, if you want to, I know you're actually here in the raid, but if you want to jump in on it, and Handsome, Thunder God was a fun challenge, pre-nerfed. You enjoy the challenge with many people? I'm hit and miss with some stuff. It's a little, I could say I enjoyed it too, honestly. I do like Thunder God. I really liked all of the Return to Evil's content though. But yeah, what are you all, like, really hopped forward patch, you know, well, the 0.3 patch, and, you know, not just that, but, like, anything basically upcoming into the game, or things that you hope come into the game. Like, a big one for me, hands down, I think for all of us, is flying in a Realm Reborn. I am probably way more stoked about it than I should be, but I am, like, super, super, super stoked about the flying in a Realm Reborn areas.
What's this? I see you.
You're really interested with how the Shadowbringer story is going to end and what's going to kick off the story for the next expansion. I'm excited about that as well, honestly. I'm very curious and afraid because we got the end of Shadowbringers, the end of the Asians. Like, we have an end to a lot of different treads coming into, with a loose end at the all of it as well. Unless they decide they want to kill them off. Which is Xenos, of course. Xenos he's the wild card right now. We don't know, are they killing Xenos off? Is he the branch to the next part of the next chapter of the next expansion? Oh man, so many things, because If you're not mistaken, 5.3 is going to be the end of the Shadowbringers story. Oh yeah, it's the end of Shadowbringers, the end of the Asians. It's the end of a lot of things for sure. Fuck. I couldn't get it turned around correctly. I'm still horrible at that, getting that one turned around. But yeah, the next patch is the end of Shadowbringers, the end of the Asians, just the end of so many parts. I know a lot of people are probably rooting for the end of Xenos. I'm a big Xenos fan, so I wouldn't care to see him. You know, if he's in the next expansion, I'm okay with it. If he's not, I'm okay with that as well. But I know a lot of people just want Xenos the hell out of the game. But I'm one of those people that like got my like pre-order for the collector's edition, physical collector's edition for Stormblood when it came out, because at the point of its like release, I was just so into Final Fantasy XIV. I was just like already a diehard fan, and I wasn't even all the way through Heavensward yet. Well, I was through Heavensward. I wasn't through the end tier of Heavensward, basically, rather. And I've got like a bust, like a physical bust of Xenos Sigalvus. And he just has so many Sephiroth traits that I've always loved as well. It sends just a nice nostalgic feeling to me. I mean, I don't like him physically. You know, if he was a real person, I think he'd be a shithead and I would hate him. But like, as a villain, I think he's just good. Which, you know, plays into part, a lot of people don't think he's a good villain either, because he doesn't have much of a reason to do the things that he does, other than he just wants to be a shithead, which, I don't know, sometimes I feel like that's what makes a good villain. The less reasons, you know? Jeepers, I wasn't on time enough for that. As long as the Garland stuff is happening, Xenos would be part of it. Yeah, I kind of see that as well. But again, you know, I'm one of those random people that actually like Xenos, so I'm not complaining. I'm dead again. I just came back and I died again. Who is, like, helming the movement of this? It's all over the place.
I see you.
Ah, Jesus, I'm dead again. I didn't have a thingy. So dead. Super duper dead. Huh, maybe not. Awesome.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So be I brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an
Oh,
end.
man. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Ugh, jeepers. Ugh, man. Ugh. You ever hate those sneezes that after you do it, you just got like cold chills all over your body? And one of those just now. Whew, one of those deep boys. Oh man, that sounded horrible. Wondering when the next yokai event. Oh, I mean, I'm in the same position. I was talking about that just a little bit earlier. Like, I want to get that next step. And, you know, I've got the Whisper Go mount, but I want the Whisper, I think it's like Whisper Go mount? I don't know. I know it's like roulette after roulette after roulette, and I'm not the biggest fan of roulettes in this game. To be honest, I might be I'll just leave it at that. I'm not the biggest Roulette fan. But yeah, I've been wondering about the same thing. You know, when we'll actually get the Yokai event as well. I'd just like to finish it up, honestly. I got so far with it the first time around. I'd like to see it come back and actually get that other mount. Whisper a go-go. Okay. I thought it was something like that. I got the first one, but I didn't get the second one. I'd honestly, like, ran so many Roulette that I'd grown very tired of them.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
To be honest, that mount disturbs you? Not a fan of the mount? Really? Then why not? I'm guessing I know what the memes you're talking about.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
The event's just like super grindy, honestly, is the worst part about it.
Seven shadows cast.
Oh,
Seven
jeepers.
fates foretold.
Somebody save this little Tom Berry's
Like
life.
death and death alone!
Bring your sword. Save this Tom Berry, man. I'm dead. Yep. That's all that happening.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
So scared to get to Sid. Yeah, this has been one heck of a run, and yeah, it's been super messy, I agree. Partially, the tanks are kind of just all over the place, if I'm being honest. I don't really get it, but they are literally
The
like
dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be
all
embraced
over
if they
the
are to
place.
flourish. Have you the faith to do as much? Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
okay, not too bad. Hoping PvP here in a little bit definitely goes well. I'm gonna do a couple roulette with the gunbreaker beforehand, but then after that I'm going full PvP swing.
On guard!
Ah, shit. Well, that sucked. We're like halfway though, so we're getting there. Gosh, Rez, I really am. Got that weird feeling in my gut that Sid's just gonna be no bueno. We'll see though, I suppose. He really is the tanks? Yeah, I know what you mean. 2 ops before clearing? Oh man, don't jinx us. Could be though, I don't know. It's been a heck of a time for sure. Joker. Joker. For a one shot, but as your experience, it's always been at least 2 ops. I hope not. Sorry, Choco's been acting sketchy, so I'm trying to keep an eye on her. I always take Choco on a walk right before I do all my streams or any stream. Even when it comes to like just video editing, I like to take her on a walk just to make sure things are, you know. This time around, she ate some weird shit.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Legitimately, she's a dog. It could have been weird shit. I don't know.
I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
She definitely ate something.
Journey
So I've been trying to keep an eye on
here.
her. I've been acting weird. Speaking of which, let me... Not going anywhere. I'm taking a quick glance. Okay. She's got like this spot where like she'll go vomit sometimes. I'm just trying to make sure it didn't happen.
Are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Okay. Oh, man.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
More. You got it, Sean Connery.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Sid is the most interesting fight in this raid. Join the dialogue. Oh yeah, I like him as a lot as well. He reminds me of not just Sean Connery, but the Sean Connery from like Dragonheart back in the day. If anybody here's ever seen that.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
I mean, it's not exactly, but it has some similarities with some of the dialogue that he says.
Come, show me more.
That one right there. Show me more. Ah!
Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Ah! Oops, I didn't run far enough over. I thought I went far enough, but I didn't. Actually, what happened is like I started a little too early. But yeah. I know what my mistake was. Just gotta do it better next
They who
time.
dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I got the doom on me.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
All of A is down. Holy shit. Where are we on that LB? Holy jeez. It's over.
You will find my defenses.
We have the
quite
LB3.
impenetrable.
It could work still. Healer's got to cast it. But we got LB3. I'd much rather use LB3 here and all of us, you know, live rather than do this fight again. Oh god. Well, it didn't know what.
Hark! The screams of
Whoa.
ruin rise above the storm's discord.
We had an
Shudder
LB3.
not in her endless
Whoa! We're not gonna do this. We have to do the fight all over again. Oh jeez. This is. Oh man. We had the LB3. Healer could have just brought everybody back. What the hell? It's over. Like he's been at 14% for like the last minute.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Not anymore. They can res. Yeah, we did.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
We did, handsome. But that went already real quick. I don't even.
A piteous display.
Yeah. We had an LB3 and everything. Somebody's still in there trying to fight this thing? The hell was that? Sorry, you meant B, the LB3, that hoped they would res the other healers? I don't know what they were thinking. Our alliance actually has, like, had shit. Did
The
somebody?
hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
I'm losing all faith. But yeah, it could have went a lot better. It just didn't for some reason. It's okay.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held
I hope we get it
high.
this time, handsome. I really
Such
hope
is
so.
Poor cover for when the heavens fall.
I'm hoping to also get those Moogle
Show me more.
treasure trove tombstones, but I still feel like I won't since I didn't do it through the holy jeez, I didn't step over far enough. But I'm hoping so. But again,
Yet at the end of the broken path lies
I don't know
death,
about it.
And death alone.
we didn't do this through the classic party finder or duty
To
finder,
live
but
by
through
the sword is
roulette.
to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
It's going a little faster at least. So handsome, other than Final Fantasy XIV, you got any good games you're looking forward to? Looking forward to possibly Last of Us 2 or maybe Ghost of Tsushima? Or maybe, you know, anything else coming out?
I am called the God of Thunder. You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
In balance.
And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my
Expecting?
defenses
No.
quite
Hoping?
impenetrable.
Yes.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
It's a bit. Oh, that's why.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Ah, shit. We're almost out of here. Almost got it.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
%.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
No.
The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Good deal. Sorry. I just don't want to accidentally get any of this. My inventory hates me as is. I hate to hear it, Rez. At least we're almost out of here. I'm still curious if we're gonna get Moogle treasure trove stuff. Like, I still doubt it, but I'm just curious. Wondering. Looks like somebody either left Alliance A, or they're watching the cutscene. I don't know. Maybe both.
You shall rue the day
No, somebody
you
left.
raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Ah, shit.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Citizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Almost out. 45%.
Death awaits defiance.
Ah, shit. Well, shit. Sorry, Rez. Looks like our biggest problem is resting on everything else we got going on. They legitimately got me up before they got a tank up. Wow! Sure, I can resurrect, but...
The light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
I'll do what I can, I
Your
guess.
sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
So, Rez, you got any other games coming out you're looking forward to? Seems like a good conversation.
I am the only
Random question, do you have a Discord server? I do, actually. You can actually find it on the About section on YouTube, Handsome Cruise. I've actually got a couple. One I don't use often. It's a branch off the actual one. But yeah, you just jump over on the About section on YouTube. Always send a notification when streams start. We have on and off subjects we talk about throughout the day. We have Pokecord that we actually actively use throughout the day as well, where all of us try to like randomly catch randomly distributed Pokemon. But yeah, there's definitely a Discord server. Again, it's on the About section on YouTube. I need to add a link over to Facebook as well. But yeah, as of now, the best place you'll hit it up after. Awesome, sounds cool. But yeah, all on the About section over on YouTube. You can find the Discord information. It's like an instant invite that you could just jump in on. But we'd love to have you on there, Handsome. Like I said, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff usually going on. We got Pokecord going on there. A lot of integration with Final Fantasy XIV. We've got 2 of them. We actually use Sir Emmerich. Actually, I think there's 3. Because we use the Moogle bot as well. And Sir Emmerich, Moogle bot. I think we got something else we even use. And I don't know, we got a lot of stuff going on Discord. A lot of stuff. Sir Emmerich, Mooglebot, Pokecord. I mean, like I said, we also do a lot of really cool stuff on there as well. Just like talk about things throughout the day. I'm not always on there. Like when I'm in full swing back at work, I legitimately cannot be on there. Except for like on breaks and random periods. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Bend to my will.
31%. Oh, jeez. I forgot it.
Kneel before me.
Come on, move, you little Lollapelin man. Didn't make it. That's the one thing I wish that they would fix about this. They may have nerfed a lot of stuff, but one thing they still haven't fixed, which ends up not happening till like way late until a lot of this content actually exists, is the random... You know how you have AoEs and the lag behind it? Is that, exactly. I hate AoE lag so much. And it's something that it's still so horrible in this. Throughout this whole raid I've seen it. Just so much AoE lag.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Good deal. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun over on Discord. Honestly, it's the best way to find out if I'm going to be streaming each and every night. I always let everybody know in Discord. I send a link there when the stream starts. And if I decide that it's too late and I'm not going to be able to do it, or if I've had a rough week or a rough day, it's the first place I hit up and let everybody know. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a useful tool, especially if you like to follow the streams, you know, as much as possible. Definitely a good spot to hit up, but yeah, so much more to it. But again, the biggest thing is, thank God that shit slow, or that shit show is over. Yeah, that was a rough one, Rez. I agree. I'll totally agree. But yeah, best way to find out if you joined. Awesome, handsome. Glad to hear it, and thank you so much for jumping in on that as well. Again, so many cool things. If you're not already a part of PokeCord, now is like the coolest point, like jumping into the restream, not restream, sorry, I'm a little tired, that really took a lot of me, but if you're, really interested in, joining PokeCord, right now is the coolest and best time to do it. I think it's, do you remember how you start, Rez? That is if you haven't already started on another server. If you have, it actually carries over to the server, so you don't gotta start all over if you've already started a PokeCord account before. But if you haven't, again, Rez, I can't remember. If you remember, that's cool. If you don't, I could actually look it up and post it on the Discord sometime, but never heard of it, honestly. It's literally like starting your own Pokemon journey, but in a Discord server, rather. And what you actually do, top P start, or it's literally, you gotta do lowercase p. It's lowercase p, exclamation mark, and start. Thank you, Rez. No spaces. But yeah, that is definitely it, Rez, and thank you so much. But yeah, that is how you do it. It is lowercase p, exclamation point, and start. No spaces. Like, you top that out, and what you do is, from that point on, from the Generation 1 to the current generation of Pokemon, you choose the starter that you want to choose and start your Pokemon adventure with. You choose your starter, and from there, PokeCord randomly generates. Like, you can do battles, which none of us really do. Most of us are in it for the collection of the Pokemon. But from that point on, Discord and PokeCord will actually generate randomly produced Pokemon throughout the server after so many chat, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I'm tired, so my brain's on lag mode. Interactions, sorry. But after so many interactions over on Discord, PokeCord will randomly generate a new Pokemon that you can catch, in which at that point you do a lowercase p exclamation and catch said Pokemon. And you know, it's just a real fun journey. It's like your own Pokemon journey, but in word form in a Discord chat, which it does show like avatars and things for Pokemon. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I do actually have to take a very quick restroom break. I'm gonna make very quick. When I get back, I'm gonna jump to the Gunbreaker. We'll do some random things, and I'll be just right back. Sorry. Cool. I'm glad that you could actually start, Handsome. Fire Psychic. Yeah, Fire Psychic actually is a really cool thing. What was the legendary... Was it Victini? That was the one I actually thought was pretty cool. And honestly, I've played every Pokemon game except for X and Y, and to be honest with you, I'm fighting all demons, but I'm thinking about buying a Nintendo Switch next week. I've been wanting to already anyway, and then next week... It's supposed to be a pretty good week for me, so I've been really thinking about buying a Nintendo Switch and Pokemon. I kind of want to get a Sword, but part of me wants to get Shield. But I don't know which one I'll do, honestly. But it's the only Pokemon game generation I've ever been in on. I played every single other Pokemon game. Also, aside from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I did play Sun and Moon. Literally both of them. I didn't play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon though. But other than that, you know, every generation I've literally played every game, but only played 1 and 2 before picking it back up for X and Y. Cool. I played like every one, to be honest with you, except for Sword and Shield. And again, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But I've been really thinking about picking back up a Switch and get back into it. Sneasel and Weavile are the only Ice Dark types in the game. That is actually a random fun fact. I would have never guessed. But at this point, I'm guessing you're done for the not res, which I completely understand. That was a hell of one hell of a run for sure. I'm gonna switch over to the Gunbreaker. But hey, there's Generation 1 and 2 starters. There's also X and Y. There's the Diamond and Pearl stuff. You're like, it's too bad? I understand, Rance. It's all good. You have Alpha Sapphire and Ultra Sun, but they didn't grab your interest like WoW. I feel ya. I actually liked, I played a lot of Alpha Sapphire. I mostly did the Ruby version of that, Omega Ruby. And actually, literally, I think there's 6 Pokemon that I didn't catch to complete that Pokédex. I don't even own the game anymore, though. I ended up giving it to my nephew for his birthday a couple years ago, but I loved Omega Ruby, I did, because I actually liked the whole Hoenn region there and everything. It is Hoenn, yeah? I mean, check that. Yeah, Hoenn, I thought so. But yeah, I actually liked that whole generation a lot. It was like, I played from the beginning, you know, I grew up in the 90s, so I've been playing Pokemon since the beginning. So I really loved the Hoenn region, I like seeing that remake. I was the same way with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I actually, again, didn't play Ultra Sun or Moon, but I did actually really enjoy all of that. For the most part. Again, I didn't get the others, and it was the one I signed off on. But I really want to get back into Sword and Shield. Hoenn's your favorite generation? Nice. I undoubtedly gotta admit that mine is Johto. Johto was more of the one that like caught my attention growing up the most, I think. Typhlosion's like my favorite starter. I know he's fire, like specifically just fire. But then, you know, it's when Togepi came in. Togepi, Togetic, and Togekiss, but Togepi and Togetic came in around that time. And Togekiss, I know, was like the Diamond and Pearl Platinum era. But literally, Togepi is my favorite Pokemon next to Togetic and Togekiss. So, I mean, I feel like I'm very tied to the Johto-esque regions. But I really like Diamond and Pearl a lot too. In Platinum, you know, like I love a good Lucario. Lucario is really awesome in my opinion as well. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to do it too much. I'm gonna do like one raid, I think, with the or one roulette with the Dark Knight here, and then I'm gonna go into PvP. It's getting actually pretty late, and I've been on here a little longer than what I thought I was gonna be. Let's see, yeah, almost 3 hours so far. I'm gonna be on a little bit longer though. Johto is really nice. Yeah, I mean, I really like Johto a lot. I gotta tell you, I loved the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire better than I liked Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver are one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I like the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but I love that they basically turned Heart Gold and Soul Silver into the versions of Crystal, but had still like their specific Pokemon like to each game. I feel like they did so good with those. Gold and Silver was your favorite because it also brought back the Kanto region. Yeah, I really like that as well. You know, getting to go through 2 regions, getting 16 badges, and going through the Johto League. I loved it as well. I'm gonna go... Gosh, dare I go Trials? Yeah, I mean, it's potentially possibly the fastest. We'll see. They need a healer, tank on leveling, tank on 50, 60, 70. It's tempting to go to that. I'm gonna keep it on Trials though. Hopefully won't take too long. You always wish they'd do that again? Yeah, I really wish so as well. I really hope that Tim kicks off so well enough, and you know, like in-game Tim with all the content there, that they actually produce a Pokemon game that you can do that with. They start like. They actually had an MMO, which a lot of the devs on Temtem, this is a huge story for Temtem. Well, I'm so into it. There used to be a Pokemon MMORPG that was fan-created on the internet. A lot of people didn't know about it, but it existed. You chose your region, chose your starter. Or actually, I don't think you chose your region. I think you just chose your starter from a specific region. But you chose your starter and you encountered your own journey, but it was an MMORPG. Follow that, but like the thing was, the devs of Pokemon, Nintendo, and Game Freak didn't like the fact that it was fan-made, so they shut it down. So all those fans are the people who created Tim for what it is. And I've been hoping that Tim would actually branch off and get so good so far that they would actually do something more like that. Holy shit, it's Lakshmi. It's been a long time. And fun fact about Gen 6, there were 3 Pokemon that had no weaknesses, which were Sableye, Spiritomb, and Electros. Oh, I love Electros. Electros is an awesome one. My favorite evolution, or EV evolution. Here's a Sylveon. What is? I think Electros is just electric. I think just electric has levitate. Yeah, it's what I was thinking as well. My favorite evolution is honestly, randomly, probably. I'm actually off tank, so I shouldn't do that. My favorite evolution is probably... Gosh, I don't know. Probably Leafeon, to be honest with you. I really like grass-type Pokemon a lot. So probably Leafeon being my favorite. I used this way too early. I forgot all about this part. It's been so long since I've done Lakshmi. I did this way too early. Espeon and Umbreon? Espeon and Umbreon are really cool.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Ever played Coliseum? I did not. I wanted to so bad. I always heard it was one of the best Pokemon games because it was on console and everything. But yeah, I never actually played Coliseum. I never played the Shadow Lugia game either. Always wanted to, but yeah, I've never played either one.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
Shit. Oh my god.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
Almost there, 1%. Good deal. Curious what happened to them? Kind of wish they would have showed the main characters from both of the games in another game. Oh, I'm guessing you're thinking or talking about the. You would love to play Sword and Shield, but you don't have a Switch. That's me. I'm in the same boat. I want to play Sword and Shield as well. Never got XD, and you have no idea why, but you wish Genius. Or, yeah, Genius Sortie would have made Pokemon games. That's cool. XD Gala Darkness was the full name. Good game. Really? Yeah, no, I actually never played it. Sylveon's cool, though. You always like the Pokemon that you can actually do with, like, working for happiness. An Elite Four, a gym leader. It would be cool to see, like, some stuff like that come into a realization again. And thank you for the player commendation. But, yeah, I've never actually played any of the GameCube games. My girlfriend actually has the Gala Darkness game. And I was going to play it a while back. I just never actually ended up getting the chance to. I wish I would have. I'd like to play it one day. Honestly, knowing she has it, I probably will eventually get to one day. But, yeah, I've never actually played it. Forget those games because they're low-key better. I feel like a big thing was the GameCube wasn't as big as a seller as they wanted it to be. So, I think so as well, Rez. I've never heard a bad thing said about Coliseum or the Gala Darkness game, ever. I've literally only heard positive reviews about it, especially to the people that actually played them. I know all the time people were always like, I know the Switch has Sword and Shield, but everybody was always like, I wish that they'd lay off the handheld and go to a console with these games and make them bigger and better. And they did with both of those, you know. And I know they had like Stadium and Stadium 2 and then another one on the Wii, and they were just like not great. But I feel like that was a big thing, and a lot of people wanted that, and I feel like that they were so good, but the GameCube itself didn't sell as well as they had hoped, that it ended up turning into, like, just almost like a hoax for them, in a way. Oh shit, Rez, we actually did get tombstones for running that raid earlier. Holy shit, I'm at 35 now, that's awesome. I didn't think we'd actually get them, but we did. But... yeah, I feel like that was a big thing, honestly. And at this point, I'm gonna go PvP from here on out for the rest of the night. Gonna get like 2 to 4. I'll say 2 to 4. You know, I was gonna say 2 or 3, but 2 to 4. Chaz, what's up? How's it going? Some Half-Life, cool. I've actually never played Half-Life, but I've heard really good things about it. How well Pokemon Stadium did with the whole 3D Pokemon. I feel, you know, also with Pokemon Snap as well. Pokemon Snap did pretty good back in the day. Yeah, I'm really happy about it as well, Rez. All the 70 rays give a tombstone to the wall. Yeah, I actually didn't think we'd actually get it for doing it through the roulette. Like, that's how we had done it. Like, I figured maybe we wouldn't get it, you know, since we hit the roulette instead of, like, the duty finder. But, yeah, doing roulette, you still get it, which is awesome. I never thought that I would be doing PvP as a tank. The days, let me tell you. As long as it's synced, you'll get it. That's awesome and good to know in the future. I know during all this time running anything in the roulette, as far as like the Alliance raids go, you're gonna get Return to Evil East content with it being the Moogle Treasure Trove event. So good to know you also get the Tombstones of Law or whatever. Over halfway to my XIV mount. Again, that's the biggest reason why I want to get into it. You know, a lot of the other content, you know, trying to like level up, or not level up, but gear up my summoner is a big thing right now. But mainly my biggest thing right now, running a lot of this stuff for the Moogle Treasure Trove stuff to get that XIV mount. So in the spirit of remakes right now, has anybody here got a specific possible remake they'd like to actually see? Like my high hopes for the a while back, PlayStation actually teased what their, or not just PlayStation, but Square Enix actually teased what their first main title to be released on PlayStation 5 is going to be, which isn't just, you know, PlayStation 5 main title, but the first, you know, main title to be teased on PlayStation 5. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. That happened way faster than what I wanted it to. But yeah, the biggest thing was it was just a cover art or like a game poster, and my biggest hopes right now are just still Final Fantasy VI. That's why we're in Ville with the Blue Mage is good. I understand that, yeah. It sounds like it. I mean, it's a good reason, for sure. Oh man, I feel like, I hate to say it and be so blunt, I am definitely on the losing team this time around. Oh god, they are ripping this tower apart right now. Ah, damn it. My death rate is going to be horrible right now. Red team's hitting hard, though. Legend of the Dragoon! Oh my god, I would love to see that. Jade Cocoon I've never heard of. I've never heard of that at all, but it sounds cool. But Legend of the Dragoon, oh my god, I feel like there's so many of us out there. A big one, I want to see Final Fantasy VI get remade. It's a big hope of mine to at least see one day. To see Final Fantasy VI in modern day graphics. The story is just phenomenal. And there's no other way to put it. It's phenomenal. But the graphics, there's just like legitimately people that will never give it the chance because of that. That they're so outdated, so to speak. And, but I would love to see it actually get a remake one day. Shit. But, oh yeah, Legend of the Dragoon. I'd like to see a lot of them made to be played on, you know, newer systems as well. That'd be another good, that'd be just a treat, honestly. I would love that as well, especially Legend of the Dragoon. Gosh, it's such a good game that's so commonly forgotten of its existence, to be honest with you. And sequels too, yeah, a lot of games deserve sequels. The biggest ones for me are Parasite Eve, Legend of the Dragoon, and I mean those are like the biggest ones for me for sure, but there are others, you know, I'd like to see as well. It's still an iffy game. We've got some heavy core damage on red. I don't know. Very iffy so far. So Jake and Coon is a monster breeding game. Sounds interesting. Use different parts of monsters. It sounds interesting for sure. Did anybody ever watch Monster Rancher back in the day? For some reason it like brought me to that, which is definitely 100% probably different, but just put me in the mind of that for some reason. I'm definitely standing here to get the next mech. I haven't been in agreement with whoever's making our mechs right now, and I'll definitely want to be at the helm of the next one. I hate to wait and waste a little bit of time, but yeah, I'm definitely waiting. Still need a banjo? Like the trash that the Nuts and Bolts was? When Diddy Kong Racing 2? I feel you there. Blue Collar Gamer, how have you been? How's it going and how are you doing? Oh man, glad to hear from you, Blue Collar. Been a little bit, definitely, but glad to hear from you. In a remake of, what is GSRF? Sounds interesting. No, this was my fear. I thought it was gonna happen, and it looks like it's happening now. I said red was gonna win at the beginning, and it's looking like I was right. Jet Set Radio Future. It sounds very familiar. Is that the video game where you are on like rollerblades and people have headset? I could be wrong. That's what it... I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Yeah, that's exactly it. I thought so. I played it on, I think, the original Xbox back in the day. It's been a long time. It'd be interesting in modern day to see a sequel come of that, for sure. You know, it could have been wrong. Things could get turned... Oh, jeepers. Oh, no. We're getting the same thing going on both sides here. We're at 8, they're at 34, not looking good. We lost. I saw it happening earlier. Thought I was wrong, but no, not quite. Yeah, it was so fun. I'm glad you get experience for it still. Gosh, what a time. I wish I could have... Honestly, the Alliance was very off in that, if I gotta be quite honest with you. We had some people going one way, some people going another way. There was no reason into anything. Nobody was guarding mechs. I could break it down all day. Not the best. It was a fun time, though. I'm definitely down to do more. It was an Xbox exclusive. I thought so. See, I never actually owned an original Xbox. I had a couple of cousins that actually had an Xbox. It is super late, and I know exactly how you are. But Handsome, thank you so much for coming in and sticking around. You have a great night as well. And thank you for blessing this stream. Hopefully the rest of it does go well. And hopefully you can catch me next time, but if not, I totally understand. I'm glad, and thank you so much for joining the Discord channel. And hopefully you can have some good luck in Pokecord, and not only that, hopefully the Discord channel will help you maybe see streams better if possible, or if it was ever a dilemma or anything. But no doubt, thank you so much for jumping in. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely always enjoy your company. Oh wow, it's insta-Q. Just 20 more until we can get them out, which isn't gonna happen tonight, but I don't know, to be honest, it's kind of tempting. 20 more, that's literally just like 4 more. I don't know if I want to be up that late though. So Rez, you know, we were talking about like video game movie adaptations. Do you have a favorite video game movie adaptation? I know you say like Warcraft like I did, but is there like a set favorite that is just like the ode to all the video game films that you ever had? Like mine, hands down, it's probably Mortal Kombat, you know, like the 90s Mortal Kombat. I mean, I have zero hate for it. To me, it's just so good. Anybody that wants to jump in on this conversation is most definitely welcome. Probably Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I feel you there. Mortal Kombat is just amazing. I mean, even now, like, it aged very well. The CGI in Annihilation wasn't that great, which I feel like most of the funding probably went to that CGI, and a lot less on the writing. But I loved, and I mean loved, the Mortal Kombat films as a kid. And even as an adult, like, I own them both. And to me, they're just amazing. I honestly am wondering what it's going to be like with the film that comes out next year. I'm excited about it, but also very scared. I'm just hoping it's as good as I want it to be. powers. Still, you know, being a tank, being a healer, same boat. You get ganged up on instantly. You get chills every time reptiles come to life and the announcer says his name. Oh, I feel ya. Reptile. The perfect video game movie? It really is. You could say Sonic because you're a huge Sonic fan, but you haven't seen it. Honestly, Sonic was a really good film. I still recommend it to anybody wanting to watch it. I mean, it's the good thing about a Sonic film. There's not a lot of story you have to follow with Sonic. And with what they did, the actors they chose and everything in the writing, it's really, really, really good. I still recommend it. Super funny. Has a lot of fanfare. I mean, it really is good. Damn. Honestly, I feel like I'm a bigger target as a tank than I ever was a white mage. And I don't really like whoever, like the last 2 rounds, I haven't really liked our mech droppers. They're just spamming moves and not doing anything useful. Machinist who's about to die. I really kind of want to turn around. Shit. Come on. Do not. Son of a bitch. It is going better this time around, I'll give it that. Their core's at 40, we saw both towers. Looks like we'll get this win, hopefully so anyway. What are they at? Oh man, they're at 1. That was it. I think we literally, not just, yeah, we won. We won. Oh my god, oh jeepers. Yeah, we won. There we go. Two-player accommodations. Thank you so much. It's really awesome. You know, I think I could do at least one more. I'm gonna have to take potentially and possibly the last restroom break of the night, so give me a moment. I'll make it as quick as I can. But at 45, and I'll have 50. Who knows how I'll feel. Give me a moment. I'm also really close to leveling up to level 75 with the Gunbreaker. But I'm going to take a restroom break, and I'll make it quick. I'll be right back. Riz! You sure you don't want to jump in on this? It's going quick. It's a lot of fun. Win or lose, you still get at least 5 of these Moogle tombstones. You get some experience. It's pretty fun. If you don't want to, I still totally understand. Just figured I'd try to get you invited at least one more time, you know. Even despite lag, you know, you still get a little something. But give me a moment. I'm going to take the last restroom break of the night, potentially, and I'll be right back. Honestly, Riz, it's completely all good. Like I said, win or lose, we still get the tombstones. And not just, I mean, if you don't want to do it, it's completely fine, no pressure. But what I was going to say though, win or lose, you still get the tombstones. And honestly, I mean, the concept's not bad. Destroy their mammoths, kill their players, or attack their towers or core. That's pretty much it. I think that's why I like Rival Wing so much. It just really isn't too demanding, and it's a lot of fun. If you don't want to, though, I totally understand. I know it is pretty late. It's like 4:40 a.m. in my area right now. So I know it's like very late. I just figured I would offer because, I mean, just in the midst of the Moogle treasure trove stuff, like I've got like 15 more. I'm tempted to just run 3 more tonight, to be honest with you. I know it's late, but I could probably pan out 3 of these pretty quick, and then get that XIV mount, and possibly even get to level 75 with the Gunbreaker. You can try it. That's cool. You know, if you want to, it's pretty fun. I'll wait a second here so you can log back in and we can get something going. Unless you're still in the game. You're still in the game. Okay. I see it back there now. I mean, it's actually a lot of fun. I might need to get some quick repairs. I'll hold off for now. Might as well while I'm here getting the repairs. Might as well. But yeah, I'm very tempted to just get these last 3 out to get the XIV mount, which is, you know, is my biggest thing that I want to do. Then maybe set another goal for the rest of the week to maybe do maybe one more, I don't know. It'd be super OP, but it would be nice if the blue mage could actually go into PvP. At least, you know, like I said, Rez, you know, one thing that you can see out of all this, you know, even if we don't win, I mean, it's still like 5 tombstones for the Moogle treasure trove event. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, though. Gosh, I'm still hoping they add Beastmaster in the coming of days. You know what sucks? I've got the biggest craving for pizza right now. Letting blue PvP is the least they could do. It really is. Honestly, did be super OP though. Did be out there like one-shotting everybody, unfortunately. But I agree. I mean, blue mage, I like the fact that they put it in the game. It's really unbalanced anyway. It is. I love the fact that it is in the game. I wish I had more of a point, though. This is a big thing I feel about the blue mage. It's kind of the most pointless thing they've ever done in this game. Sure, it exists. Sure, you can do stuff with it. Sure, there's solo play, but honestly, you can't really use it for hardly anything. I mean, it feels so pointless to even have in existence of the game. I honestly feel like they could have added so many other classes that would have made so much more sense, that could have been naturalized right off the bat and more useful than what everything in the existence of blue mage has been. Not saying that I don't enjoy playing it when I do play it. I mean, there's parts of it that are fun and useful when you do blue mage stuff, but outside of that, I mean, it's mostly like the most pointless thing they've ever put in this game. It's like, oh, content you want. Limited. I mean, and yeah, it's super unbalanced. People really wanted it, though, and you don't know why. I could say even I want blue mage, basically because it's been a part of Final Fantasy since the early, almost OG days. You know, Super Nintendo days. We'll start there. And like, the biggest thing is there's so many good capabilities of a blue mage, but instead of doing it the right way in this game, they decided to do it in the craziest way ever. I think most of the things and people were just like big fans of like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna be blunt about it. I know that it existed before that, but I feel like the biggest ones were 7, 8, 9, and even 10. Where you had like Kimari, you had Quina, you had the draw ability, and then also you had like the enemy skill ability from Final Fantasy VII. And so many people played into those, so they wanted Blue Mage. And oh man, I feel like that was the biggest thing, but the implication was just not that great. You only have fun with it with me and Minato. In every other Final Fantasy game, I'll love it. This one, I'm in the same boat as you. Solo play it's okay. It's not my favorite, but yeah, I mean, I'm basically in the same boat. What fucking mech is this? How do you get this mount? How? What? What did I miss, and how do you get this mount? Riz, do you know, Riz? How do you get Ramuh mount? Is it, I'm guessing Savage. Fucking Savage. Has to be fucking Savage. God damn it, why? This is an amazing mount. Oh my god. What the hell? Ramuh Ixion crossover? Not fair. Not fair. Nope. Shiva Savage. I fucking knew it. God damn it. What the hell? I've not even seen that until now, and I'm just offended to the greatest extent. Ugh. Ixion Ramuh crossover mount. Disgusted. It looks so majestic and amazing. I'm starting to see a little lag myself this time around. Not too much, not too bad. Jeepers. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shit. All good though. I want to follow our oppressor, but they got way too much going on over here. Ah, shit. Not doing that great this time around. Hate to wait it out, but we need to. If we could take their towers down, let's get it evened out and leveled out real fucking quick. We need more people attacking the mammoths on our team. No bueno. Our towers are down. Run, Fenrir. I'm gonna go the Hail Mary approach. I hate and love to at the same time. I'm gonna press her. Going straight down the middle. Try to hit him where it hurts if I can. We're at 74, but I'm hoping we can keep our defense up. I hate to go straight offense tank mode, but I feel like it's the best option right now. Gotta hit him where it hurts sometimes. A good defense sometimes is a good offense, as they say. Which is backwards, because it's usually a good offense, it's usually a good defense, but let's not go to specifics here. I'm not here to be specific. Oh, their tower's down? I'm going straight for the core. Straight mid damage here. Cheesing it. Going for the cheese. I'm talking the Swiss, because it's got holes in it, and hopefully we can blow holes in their shit. I'm sorry, that was the corniest joke you'll ever hear for the knot. Brought to you by me. Here we go. I'm going straight cheese. Hopefully I can keep this up. Straight cheese moments right here. They're at 84. 77. Trying to rely on that cheese. They're at 43. They're at 34, 33, 31, 29, 6. Did we win? Oh, we won! Rez, virtual fist bumps away. Oh, we won. I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. That was good. I loved that. Gosh, I love being able to just oppress her right to the center like that. Hit up that cheese. Gosh, that was good shit. That was good. You want to go another res? It's up to you. I know it's late. It's like 5 a.m. for me. If you don't want to, I get it. If you want to, I get it. Virtual fist bump. But yeah, I mean, I could do 2 more. I feel it. I've got the hop going on. But it is late, like I said. If you're not up to it, I totally understand. Because it's like almost 5 a.m. for me. But I got like 2 more. And, nah, the lag is still really bad. I'm gonna log off. Nah, if you're not into it as well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Friday, I'll log back in to Final Fantasy XIV to run these last 2. I mean, it's kind of dead for now anyway. 2 more to go for XIV, and again, I think I'll just save those for like this Friday. I will be streaming Friday night, tomorrow night, and well, technically today, but I'll say tomorrow night and Thursday night I'm going to be doing Fallout 76, and then Friday night I'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV. And then I'll jump in and do the XIV mount collection, so to speak. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Like I said, it's kind of dead for the night. I know it's very late, it's like 5 a.m, so, for me anyway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it as well. But hey, Rez, I'm glad you could jump back in. Thank you for running all the content with me tonight, and, you know, sticking around for so late as well. And to everybody that was watching on YouTube, everybody that was watching on Facebook, and to everybody that was watching on Twitch, thank you so much. I've been on here a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be, a minute away from 4 hours now. I had fun as well, Rez. I always do, definitely. And, you know, if you want to, again, everything installed tonight, so definitely will be on Fallout 76 tomorrow. If you want to jump in on that tomorrow, definitely would love to have you as well. And good night to you as well. And again, to everybody that was watching on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, thank you so much for all the views and for all the support. And to all the subscribers on YouTube and members on YouTube as well, thank you so much. And to all of the followers and subscribers on Twitch, thank you so much. And to everybody that wants to follow over on Facebook and even give it a like on the page as well, definitely appreciate that. And to anybody that wants to leave a good review on there, I definitely appreciate that as well. And to everyone as far as past and present and the Patreon support, I definitely thank every single one of you. It's been a fun journey, and I'm glad to still be a part of it, and I'm definitely not going anywhere. And again, tomorrow I will be doing Fallout 76 instead of Final Fantasy 14, but hopefully everybody that's interested in watching the streams can catch all the content there on whichever platform of your preference. And if you stream, or if you don't stream, or if you've been thinking about streaming, hey, hit up Restream on all of the platforms from Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. In the description below, you can find a link to Restream that enables you to be able to stream your stream on multiple platforms for free, or there is a actual client subscription that you can actually jump into and do other things, like personal pages on Facebook like I do, and certain other things as well. And I'm glad to be a partner with Restream as well, to be able to do all this content and be sponsored. Thank you so much, Restream, and if you want to check those out, I'd definitely appreciate it if you would, and Restream does as well. It's an awesome service to be able to use, and I definitely recommend it. It's really awesome. And you can even join their Discord if you have any confusion, where I am a part of the team that can help you along the way to figure out how to do the stream the way you want to do it. And thank you all so much. I don't even get paid to say that, and I definitely recommend it still. But again, thank you all so much. I definitely appreciate it, and hopefully you can catch me the next time streaming. Again, tomorrow night I will be on here, but I'll be doing Fallout 76, and I'll be doing that the night after. And if you're wondering about more Final Fantasy 14 here, not tomorrow, not the next night, but the night after that, I'll be back doing the last two things I need to do for the Moogle Treasure Trove to get the XIV mount, get my Gunbreaker here to level 75, and we'll go from there, obviously, as well. But again, thank you all so much for watching, but I am out of here. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and hopefully you have a great one. And good night to everybody again that was watching on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and thank you for all your support. But until next time, take it easy and have fun. And thank you so much for watching and for all the support for everybody and from all the platforms. Good night, take it easy, and definitely until next time, everybody. I've had a lot of fun, but see you, Space Cowboy. I'm out of here.